kind of funny that that happened. It must be just because I started watching it now. Like all of my stuff's like, gotta listen to Made in Abyss music, man. All right, I think we're good to go. How are you guys doing today? How are you, Nikurti? All right. Sound seems okay. No delay on your guys' end, I hope. So this is the future forest place thing. There's still baby boars here. Really? Holy veal Batman. Okay, and then the enemies get a little bit harder. So how's everybody doing today? Wait, 8 experience is what I got for that? I see, man. Well, I hope things start looking up a little bit more. I know you've got busy and stressful times ahead. Always here to talk, dude. If you want to talk, if you want to relax some. Ugh. So, what happened on the last episode of Dragon Ball Z is, we found our way to get back to our time after defeating Deos. Deos, I guess, because it's like chaos. And then we went to the future as well. Our future, or rather, our time. We defeated him there. And we realized that he's actually in the future now. And we basically got to try and beat him in the future. I'm guessing that's what's happening. Oh, come on. So, I'm not sure how much the world is going to have changed. The town where our father and mother died at the beginning, and all the townspeople were, like, destroyed. That looks completely different, and it's named after our father now. So, we're gonna see what aspects of the world changed in the future. And beat Deos again. Oh, that's cool. Holy bottle it is. Already sick of fighting fights that give me barely any experience. As we get shit tons of veal. Alright, coming up here was pointless apparently. I thought maybe something would have happened to the tree. Hey Roy, thanks for that host, man. How are you doing? About wow, I killed way less of them than I expected it to. And That did about what I expected it to do. Holy crap, I just got a whole bunch of holy bottles. Nice. Less I have to buy. I will probably have to come back here for story, I'm sure, at some point. Alright. Oh, my aching back. Mecha Blade? Oh, I finally learned Magma Rift. Cool. Nice. Open a hole from the center of the earth, creating a sudden lava spout. And what's this one? What was it called? Mecha Blade? Ooh, we can do it. Let's try see what Mecha Blade does. Since we can actually do it. It's a good thing that I mastered some of these. Bump, 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 bump. Oh man, I like that that's a thing that can happen. Totally like that that's a thing that can happen. Oh! Kaya! Yeah! The key is the chest. What? Left, right, up, right, down, left attack. Left, right, up, right, down, left attack. Alright. So we're gonna write this down. We need a notepad. Left, right, up, right, down, left, attack. Okay. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Kiko Murdy, thank you so much for that host. That auto host, sorry. Welcome to practice here. Can always more practice. No, thank you. I'll say this book of sword techniques for 20,000. Sure. Flare Talon. Okay. What's this one? It is Phoenix and Dual Kick. Oh. Don't know if I want that one. Kia! Nice! Oh man, it is always nice to have a break after a 7-day work week, man. Yes. I have absolutely no idea what the food does in this game. So what are your plans for your days off, Tyler? Now that you get to actually relax, now we get to see, like, weapons that are probably gonna be ungodly expensive. You wish you could see that, eh? Okay. Now. Do we go with the stab damage? Or the swing damage? I say we go with the slice. Yes. What is this? They already have it. Holy. Jeez. Well. Don't I have like yeah, these are long swords. You don't need those. Okay. It's a trading good. I might just be able to sell this, honestly. Oh yeah, soldering. I've done a bit of it. Not very much myself. I had a metal tech class in high school. Reduce your TP cost by 1/3. Ooh. Maybe I should put that on Archie. I'll keep that just in case we get up against something that's like weak to ice, I guess. Don't know why I would need this when I have this. Alright. Kind of back up to the same amount of money that we had before. Kind of. 100 million now. I don't need those, really. I don't really want to entice enemies at all, ever. Alright. I think we need one of these. It's very tempting to get another one of these. to the... Yeah, we're gonna buy one. This is a good idea. Alright. Back here. Yeah, I just jumped up and talked to you. Alright, I'm not running. I'll listen. My bad. Left, right, up, right, down, left, attack. Wonder what that's gonna do, if anything. I probably won't be able to execute it properly, so it won't matter. Alright, to the next town we go! Okay. Oops. Alright, so... Left, right, up, right, down, left. Left, right. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Alright. I wonder if that actually counts as using the attack. Well, that looks cool. I'm not trying to heal him, by the way. I'm just trying to use my other attack. What's up, Mr. Terrible? Yeah, elemental protection and stuff like that's hard to focus on when you don't know what elements are going to be important to focus on. Dum, dum. Alright, let's try this. No. Up B. Do I bother going back through here? I went through here before, and I had to get Gnome, didn't I? So what would be the point of re-going through this? Is there new items here, maybe? Or is it just to express that it's still here? Because you had to get Gnome to progress the game. Yeah, I'm not really worried about my TP too much. Nope. If Chester was the same level as my other characters, I would. But I'm not going to level a whole bunch more just to see if he's any good. Hammerhead? Who learned Hammerhead? Again, I don't know if I should bother coming in here or not. It's probably pointless. Or I might have to, like, come back to these areas or something later. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm not gonna waste time. We might run into something where it's like, go back to all the areas where you got summons and re-get them or something. Holy crap. Whoa! Holy shit! Oh my god! Well, that hurt. Thank you. I did not mean to use 2 there. Whoops. I think we found him. We ratted him out. Yeah, forgot I should probably equip her. Out of the way, I'm running here! Eh? What's up, Ruben? Bork. Bork, bork. It's been a month, my friend. Time flies like it's going fast. Yeah, time does fly. Alright. I'm gonna go save it outside of here. I think if you were loaded into the chat... Jago! Thank you so much for the sub, man. Welcome back to the party. 4 months in a row. How are you doing tonight, dude? Hopefully you don't have to work tonight. Welcome back to the party, man. Thank you for that continued support. Yes. 30 hits at once? Just kidding. I can do that, actually. Hype and then PP. Right down, down, right attack. I wonder what it means. Can you like do a Kamehameha wave or something? Like a Hadouken? Yes. Oh, nice. Not yet. There might be one of these guys I can talk to that gives me a spell or something. That guy back row third from the right. I didn't. I'll go back and look to see. La-di-da! And this castle's much bigger than I remember. You've been fighting a lot lately, so I'm gonna call you Berserker. Whoa! Yeah, that's totally been completely intentional to fight all those fights. Say upright, right, down right, and attack. I don't know what this means either. Are those actual attacks I can do? Masa! Thank you so much. I think it's Hadouken. Thank you so much for gifting that subscription to Ruben. Ruben, welcome back to the party, my friend. 2 months in a row, man. Welcome back. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome of you. I really appreciate that. You guys are crazy with the support, honestly. We have quite the community here. It's definitely awesome. Japan's famous for its ninja. Alright, let's go enter the tournament now and get our butts kicked. Wow. Wow. The Chancellor is quite talkative. Aw, yeah, in the king's bed. What's up, Larry, man? Alright, let's fight. Yes. Alright, guys. I got this. Hey, what's up, RBM? Is that Nika? Neka Dur? Neka Dur? I'm sorry. Please, please, please tell me how to pronounce your name properly. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the party, and thank you for that support. Please tell me how to pronounce your name. Sure? Sorry. Now I feel like an asshole. I hate mispronouncing people's names. Hey, Grayson, go for it, you sex machine. Oh, God. You don't know either. Okay. I don't feel quite as bad then, I guess. Okay, that was an easy fight. Is there anything you'd prefer that I call you? But again, welcome to the party. It's a Kraken. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh! This is all it gives me? Okay. Thanks. Alright, I'd really like to change my item, by the way. This is not the weapon set that I want to run right now. Or the skills. I should have my healing skill on. Is that a little girl? Can I change my equipment? No, I can't change my skills. I don't want... Just like that, the tournament's over. Because we got turned to stone. Wow. Alright, I'll try one more time. But we're gonna mess with our skills a little bit. So... Phoenix could allow me to keep away, and Lightning Bolt's another type of damage. Either way, let's put this in there. Alright, let's try this again. One more time. Get good. Yeah, I'll get on that right away. No problem. Second try's the charm. I almost read Julie at first too, but then I stopped myself. But I'm just terrible at reading, apparently. Knowing the way, you say? $1 a.m. coffee. Oh man, I got myself some tea at the moment. Alright, so let's mess around with my skills. So this is heal. No, never mind, I was too far away. I should have put it on the distance one. Crap. Alright. It's definitely not our intention. I'm bad at pronouncing names. If someone tells me how it's pronounced, oh god, that takes forever! Okay, how do we want to do this? No! Oh, please. I can heal while he's dazed. Or maybe I can't. This was a terrible idea. This is a terrible setup. And... oh! We get good experience for this. Hey, I thought New York, New York, until you told me you weren't from New York. Alright, I need to heal. No! No! I like how I do like no damage with normal attacks. Okay. Round 4. Aw, these things paralyze. That's not good. Yatta! There might be some issues. With the emotes? Oh no! Something that can turn me to stone now. It's a plant. Try again after a few years practice, lol. Round 7. It's a pink thing. Is that a statue? Not what I meant to do! I'm in a corner. This is not good. I'm afraid to get hit by this thing! I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm completely dead. Had to get stuck in the corner. Oh well, we tried. Oh, error. That better not be the case. It's a terrible joke. I want to try and beat that since we got to fight 7, but I think I'm gonna avoid it for now. No! Yeah, she's got my back. Literally. Items, please. Stop spamming hammers! Yatta! Alright. Yeah. She's sure doing a good job. Hey, get out of my house. A girl's name? Now I'm curious. Where is the holy bottle? Get up here, holy bottle. What's up, Lime Biscuit? How are you doing? Is it Phoebe? Is it Rachel? You guys could never guess my name. It's not like it's been said ever on a stream. Why is she like up there? Tony Hawk! Hawk! Sorry, that's an inside joke with my friends. There was somebody that was drunk and was trying to say Tony Hawk and could not say it properly. Your name is Google Docs Tony? What? Mr. Kraken, there! That's my name. Hawk! There is an island in the ocean completely covered in darkness. Who knows if it's his doing or not. Just a bit. You can't cook it. He's cooking eggs. You can't do this recipe. I cracked eggs and put them on a frying pan. Lime Biscuit, welcome back to the party, man. 3 months in a row. It is Anthony, technically. My nickname's Tony. Welcome back to the party, dude. Thank you so much for the continued support. Yeah, if only I was an elf, I could eat eggs on occasion. Even office spaces for sale. Man, the future is completely different here. Gondola guy? Gondola guy's still here. To the weapon shop. Although, I kind of doubt there's going to be new stuff. Ooh. It's got way better slice, but way less stab. Holy crap! Look at that slice damage. Do I know any elves? Yes, actually I do. Yes. Yes! Do you have a problem with that? You just don't want to talk to me anymore because I know of them? Let's go to the armor store. Duck ass? Was it actually, like, pronounced like that? That's an unfortunate name. Thor's diamond ring, Vanir's vorpal sword, and Odin's flamebird. Ooh. That's new. Oops. Yeah, sometimes usernames have cool backstories to them too. You know, like where it came from and things like that. What you were thinking at the time, how old you were when you made it, all this type of stuff. It's hit or miss, honestly. I call some of my friends by their usernames, and I call some people by their names. I guess it's just kind of like how you spend time with those people. If you tend to spend time with those people, a majority of the time you spent with them is like online and things like that, you're probably more likely to call them by their screen name. If you know them in person, you hang out with them a lot in person, good chance you're gonna call them by that name. Get out of here. The ass Navy keeps attacking any ship that leaves port. Yeah. So your middle name is like the name of the character from, why can't I think of it? Nier. I did not start using Crayson until much later. I used to use the name Chrono with some numbers after it. Airbirds. Don't we just call those birds? Scorpion 325-255. Most of my family is from England, Larry Man. And I'm not really sure of my mom's background too much. I think she has some Irish background. My dad was born in England. North or southwest of the city. Alright, guys, we got flying bird things. You spelled Phoenix because that's what it sounds like. I actually had a guild in an MMO that I played called Royal Phoenix. And I wanted to spell it incorrectly just because I thought it looked better. But I didn't. I guess I had to use it. He gave it to me, didn't he? I'm confused. I came up with Grayson. It was just always my secondary name for the longest time because I like the name Chrono. It's like my secondary character. But then it just started to grow on me a bit more. I go with Eliru if I make a female character in games. I very rarely make female characters. I'm confused. So confused. That's what I'm supposed to do. He gave me an item. What was the item called? I'm gonna have to go back and watch. I looked away from the screen when I got the item because I didn't think knowing the item name was important. Gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. Figure it out, probably. Maybe it's a skill? No, it wouldn't be a skill. That's okay. Most people thought that I was, it was, Kraken, and thought some people were, or in fact, some people were disappointed that it wasn't a different way of spelling Kraken. Because Kraken was my favorite enemy in, Earthbound. Alright, guys. I need to go back and watch the VOD. Gives you the Sardonyx ring. Okay, it is a ring. Showed that someone was equipping it, though. Oh. Does Clarth have it equipped? Or is he the only one that can equip it? Ah, that's why. Wait, 50 Shades of Grey originated... What? How do you guys know stuff like this? Seriously, like, where does this information become available that you guys learn things like this? Public school? Really? That's not the type of stuff I learned in public school. How am I supposed to get there if I can't go over there? Oops. Sorry. Did not mean to maximize the screen. I don't think I've ever read a fan fiction. What town is this? Alright. Where is... Where? There they are. Oh yeah, you found it from the Reddit post? Did you see the post where someone was like, I would try to win all the raffles and pick the absolute worst games until he broke? That was a good comment. That one made me lol. I seriously considered like jumping on and answering a whole bunch of questions that people were having until it started to get really trolly. Then I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm just gonna let it at that. Plus, I didn't make the post, so it felt a little weird. It felt like self-advertising. So I can't ride the boats anywhere. Said to the south of this place. Yeah, there was a Reddit post made about the JRPG tour. Not me, necessarily, just the JRPG tour. That would be it. Said to the southwest. I don't remember there being a whole lot to read. People mostly are just saying that it's impossible, it's not going to happen type of thing. Or complaining that the list isn't accurate, things like that. Maybe it was southeast that I was supposed to go. I should do an AMA? I don't think people would be too interested in asking me a bunch of questions, honestly. Southwest, it said I was supposed to go. Right? What's my favorite food? Jeez. Probably tacos. Not Donner, Döner, however you say it in Germany. You typing it out's not gonna help me pronounce it. Where did it say now? What was it in the mountains south of... Oh, okay. I completely misread that. I thought that it was the next town to the right, but it's the town that's down here. I haven't had very much English food. My dad was born in England. My family comes to visit every once in a while. But, I've always lived here. I've never been there. I've never visited. So there's a lot I don't know about, my culture, I guess. The only thing that I knew more than anything is that when people try to do, accents, British accents, they tend to be terrible at it and think that they're good. But I guess that's, you know, nothing not known. Don't eat English food? Really? Ugh. Don't know how I feel about that. My dad's made, he made, beans and toast. And, what other stuff did he make? I do like a really good taco, though. In general, anything that's got meat, I really like. Pizza's really good. I'd have a terrible time attempting to be vegan or vegetarian or anything like that. So I like meat. You wanna invite me to a barbecue? What is that? Cat stretched out and fell asleep right in front of me. Bork, bork! This isn't really southwest, though. Well, wind is nothing. We all come from the earth. Water is destructive. Fire is power. What does that even mean? Oh no. That healed me? What's up, Eltanin? There they are. Water from the tap in some places doesn't taste very good here. It's got like a really bad aftertaste to it. Makes it hard to try and hydrate yourself. You can get used to it though. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This is not going to be fun dungeon, is it? Alright, someone has to equip something so I can run faster. I don't feel like I'm running any faster. You did not get that cure off fast enough. Yeah. Grandia 3 tried. It didn't do a very good job, though. Alright, well... I don't think I can do anything that way. Why does it take so long to run? Oh. Wait, is this the entrance? It is. It's the entrance. Hmm. Oh. Alright, so I maxed Magma Rift. I actually maxed that pretty quickly. Now what skill do I want to put on him? Anything I don't have maxed? Nope. Let's, Blade Storm. Blade Storm works pretty well. Alright, so we have to figure out what we did wrong here. Can open that. Aha. I don't know what that did, but okay. Come on, Mint, heal or something. I need to figure out what I can do to make her heal more often. I don't have her conservative, I don't think. Alright, maybe that'll work. That's one thing I want to do. I definitely want to travel more than I ever really have. I definitely want to visit Japan at some point. Firebrand? What's that do? Fury Slash. Traveling is just something I never had the urge to do alone. Something I always told myself, yeah, I'll do that when I'm married or, you know, things like that. And then before you know it, you got a list of 300 different places you want to go and experience. Why didn't he attack there? Well, see, the thing about traveling that I've always felt is, what's the point of traveling if you can't share the experience with somebody? Like, sure, you've got the experience yourself, but part of the experience is being able to, like, relay stories and remember things that you did with someone else. At least that's how I feel about it. That's how I want to experience it. But if it gets to a point where I want to actually experience that type of stuff, I might need to get to a situation where I just kind of travel on my own. Okay. Well, I think most of us here are interested in Japanese culture in one way or another. Or at the very least, we've enjoyed a medium that's come from there or has been started from there. I really don't want to use... It's like the game's really, really trying to get me to use Chester right now, but... Here we come, maid cafes. I'd probably spend a bunch of money if I went to Japan on like Japanese carts and stuff like that for some of my favorite games. Especially if they had like the box and the artwork and things like that with them. Alright. We need to find this switch. Aha. Oh no. I did not want to go back to the beginning. Ugh. Yeah, you don't need to know a language to be able to enjoy somewhere. In fact, a lot of people learn languages and stuff like that by going to places. I don't know what that means, Jago. Nani? I know that one. I'm good at that one. You're already dead? What? Why would that be what you want to know? Oh, Fist of the North Star. Jeez. Alright, so we found this, and it says emergency exit, which I don't want to take. Ooh. Ooh. Keep in mind that I've supposedly increased my running by 30%. Made it. Feel an invisible barrier here? What? Another thing, though, about traveling is I want to try, like, a lot of different foods. Because, you know, eating is awesome. Trying a whole bunch of different foods sounds freaking awesome. It's an invisible barrier. I hit that switch. Maybe the other door will stay open longer now or something? Because we didn't switch that. Maybe the other switch isn't broken. Don't go to London then? I already have pretty terrible eating habits, so I really couldn't do much worse going somewhere else. So all you did was eat burgers, Lime Biscuit? A good burger is good. Does that just, like, stay longer or something? Oh man, steak. Steak is something that I love. And if I go to a restaurant and I'm trying to eat like something a little fancy, I'll probably get a steak. But the problem with steak is I've eaten it at so many restaurants and I can make it better than some of the restaurants that I've eaten at. So it just doesn't feel like it's worth the price when I go out to eat sometimes. Now the question is how do you eat your steak? I like mine medium rare. I don't think there's any other way to eat it. Just tastes the best. It's medium rare. Well done. Well done. Well, you're done, Jago. Oh, so it's more like a stomach thing? I've never had that problem. Well, you'll find out your own taste and stuff like that when you gotta start cooking and doing more things like that on your own. Whoa. I don't think everything was supposed to be a different color there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. Okay. Emergency exit. Alright. Out of here. Wait, what? How do I get those? They're just taunting me down there. He's seriously speaking in binary. Uh-oh. I might be caught in a chain. Not good. I think I'm hitting him at the same time I'm getting hit, so I'm not taking damage. Okay. I don't cheese in games. It's a legitimate strategy. Legitimate strategy, you hear? How do I get those? Why did they hate each other? They, like, just met recently. The jade ring and the question mark armor. Huh, question mark armor, you say. Where is my rune? My rune things. Okay, I missed them, apparently. There they are. Now, we find question mark armor. What's this? I don't need that. This thing. A star cloak. Cool. Is it for you? Yes. Alright, good thing for an emergency exit this time. Alright guys, looks like we're about to get some type of flying vehicle thingamajigs. I'm almost out of holy bottles again. Feels bad, man. Let's buy some while we're here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, they're up here. Yes, please. Bring me something, Jago. I'm super hungry. Man, it already wore off. Really? I did not eat dinner, no. That was some damage. If you guys see me on stream, I tend to be getting on stream right after I get home from work. Unless I had some issues getting stuff set up or things like that. Was it this town? Yeah, it was this one. This one had the researcher's facility. Here we go. Volta! I did order a copy of Pokemon, by the way. I should have that by Friday. So I'll have it, and it'll be ready to go. Unless something happens and it gets lost on the way here or something like that. You're powering up her room with electricity? What? Okay. Wow! This is the wing pack. You can fit all the airbirds in this. It's great. You can take the airbirds with you no matter where you go. Oh man, we got the wing pack. Delicious, delicious wing pack. Alright, so now we can fly. No. I got this. Hopefully I don't have to fight battles while in the air. Woo! What's this place? We were dancing. Bum, dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. One of these is gonna meow. I'm not. I'm not a dog, I'm a wolf. Bork, bork. That's a dresser. No. I listened to him before. Yeah, some of the terms in this game. Oh no, all my files are gone. Which scene is that? Thor, Odin, and Fenrir. There's a ring and 2 swords to find. I wonder if I have to, like, find all this stuff, or if this is just extra stuff. Oh, the boat scene. That's just a dresser over there, if that's what you're looking at. Like... It's a dresser with, like... I've got some anime up there, and some Samus figurines, and Undertale figurines, and an Xbox One on top of my dresser. My computer's down here. You can't see my computer. Blue light? Oh, it's just light shining off of it. That's from my computer screen, more than likely. Oh. Alright, let's just try and progress. We'll go and talk to people and stuff later. No peasants allowed. I wouldn't lie to you about something like that. I don't know. I think they took the translation for this boat scene pretty far, further than it needed to go. Alright. Yeah, I feel like the PS1 translation was okay. It wasn't like super in your face and didn't really change the context of the characters. It could be taken as like a naughty thing or kind of like an okay, like she's being tickled or something like that. Three legendary weapons are the Flameberg, the Vorpal Swords, and the Diamond Ring. Alright. I thought I already had the Diamond Ring, though. Don't I? Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like they just decided to make things overly sexual with this translation. And don't get me wrong, I mean, it just doesn't fit the game. Oh yeah, I should have thought of a different word to use, I suppose. So I have to find 3 pieces of equipment now. Well, it goes too far because it doesn't seem to fit the characters and how they've been expressed up to that point. It just comes out of left field. What's up, Legacy? How are you doing today? Nice. Okay. Yay, snow! Yeah, that's my work phone. Ignore it. Down, left, down, left, down, down, right, up. Whoa. A laser blade? That's... Oh, holy crap! We are totally equipping the lightsaber. Aw, yeah. What is that YouTube video? No. I'd prefer not to die. Aw, I was kind of hoping to not have to go through a dungeon, but... I'm not exactly sure how to do that. I know how to do it through the website. Interesting. I can't push it right away. Da-na-na-na. Probably hitting him with Volt is not a good idea. I'm just saying. Yeah. That might be the case. Oh my gosh! Seriously, what the hell? let's not worry too much about it. We want to keep the commands as stuff that's, like, universally useful in the stream. The occasional joke and stuff like that's fine, but I don't want to have a whole bunch of commands of just spam stuff. Plus, I don't know what that YouTube video is currently. I'd have to look at it. That description didn't really help me out. I can't really look at it during the screen. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Wow, I ran really fast that time. Hiccups, please. At least I can run from this fight quickly. Okay, I get it. I have to put the statue in front of it so that you can't blow wind anymore. Have a good night, Masa. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, stream times do not work very well for everyone. Oh god. What did that one guy say? Crap, he said something a certain direction, but I can't remember what it was. He said it was a secret. I didn't write it down because I was being told like 500 million different directions. So if I go to the right, does it take me back? No. Great. I found a dead end. Holy crap, that damage. Jeez. Not the best of situations. I mean, he's a mod for a reason. He's been here for a while, he knows what's wanted out of the stream, what's not. And he's been helpful with showing people the Discord, things like that. Wow, we can still run while dazed. Nice. Do your thing, Jago. Nothing to worry about. Go check to see what's down here quick. I wish I still got experience for some of the enemies that I killed. Whoa. As I was running? Whoa, what is that now? Where are my remedy bottles? Yeah. Okay, so I had to hit that switch in the other room. So we had to go the other way first. Do I have to sound like an old man when I'm giving that speech? Come on. Don't get paralyzed, please. These things have way too much HP. I have terrible voice acting. Alright. Except for Arnold. I can kind of do Arnold. Whoa! Okay. Put it up. Definitely trying to make some progress here, Easy Shocker. How are you doing? Down we go. Did I want to do that? Maybe? Let's go see what's in this one. What the heck is in here? We drain the water? Oh, we froze the water. Interesting. It's... yeah, I would need to average about... I don't really keep track of how many people are watching, but you're supposed to have 75 viewers on average to be a partner. Oh! Okay, we made it out without taking the damage. Cute mittens. Finally, an item for her hands. Yeah, I've been very fortunate. I get shown a lot of support. It's amazing. It really is. Yeah, that sounds about right, Ruben. Or Winman, sorry. We're a ways away from that. But we're working on it. So do I want to go back here now? Is there somewhere else I can go now? Hit the switch. You guys, both your names are right next to each other. What did hitting that switch get me? Nothing, really. Unless there was another door somewhere that I'm forgetting that I couldn't get through. Oh, come on. Da-da-da-da. I can't remember if there was a... So what did we accomplish now? Is there another place with water somewhere that I can go? I don't know what I accomplished here. I'll get there by 150 games. We'll see. The one problem with the JRPG tour is that when you change games constantly, there's not a whole lot of consistency, which is pretty important for streamers, is consistency with what they stream. And I stream JRPGs, but it's not the same one. I'm a little confused. I think there was a chest in here. You know, you could cure her instead. Yeah, but there's still some consistency to it. When most people are starting out, they're very consistent about what they stream. I'm not saying I'm gonna change how I do things. I'm just saying I'm not making it easier on myself to attempt to grow by switching what I'm playing constantly. What is going on in this dungeon now? Was there anywhere else with water even in this dungeon where having the ice there would be important? Wait. I couldn't get to the... Oh no, that was that. What was the point? Yeah, if you're not having fun, it's not worth it. I don't know what I'm trying to go for here. Use Cure on her. It's not that difficult. It really isn't. Oh my god. I might die. Oh, great. Alright, well that was a ridiculous fight. More marketing. And he's dead. Just like that. I'm just about out of life bottles at this point. I really wish these holy bottles lasted longer. And actually did what they needed to do. Wait, did I hit that switch up there? I did. And that's what froze the ice, I think. Let's just go back upstairs a little bit, I guess. See if there's something up there now that I hit. Oh, I don't know. I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to find my way back here then. Yeah, and that's on me. If people don't want to stay after I'm not playing their favorite games and things like that, then that's me not being entertaining enough. That's something that I need to work on and something I need to fix. Tidal wave. Yeah, finding the stream in the first place is difficult too. Unless people are looking for a particular game. Stop doing tidal wave, please. Yeah, that's how a lot of streamers grow, though. Word of mouth of other people. Very few streamers do it all on their own. I wish I could hit around 1,000 each attack. I don't know why sometimes I do. I guess that's kind of a crit. And sometimes I do it like multiple times in a row and then other times I don't. Right, so the ice is not frozen down here. Great. Bummer. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing Tidal Wave. I know I should have taken it off of you and I forgot. Alright. VR chat? Yeah, I've had a lot of really supportive people help me out with this stream and make it what it is today. Yeah, BGG and I are friends in real life, so he's a great dude. Definitely been very supportive of my stream as well. What am I missing here? There's something that I'm missing in this place. This has to be the right way to go. Oops, I used 2 there. Damn it. Wasting those is bad. So I turned that into ice down there. But how did that help me? What was... How did turning it to ice help me? When did I start streaming? 2012 maybe? 2012, 2011? Something like that? It's been a while. And how are you doing, Ice Pulse? Maybe I just had to hit that twice or something? Oh. Okay. Why did the water go over there this time? Maybe because I had the door open or something? Yep, I started out doing challenge runs for games and things like that. My first thing I ever did was a low-level run of Chrono Trigger. And then I started taking on, I would let people vote for the next thing that I played. I do series completions. I did the occasional games in between. I did Grandia, I did Tales of Symphonia, Chrono Cross. I did a challenge run of every one of the Final Fantasy games, and every one of the main numbered Final Fantasy games. I did all the Zeldas. Alright, how do we want to do this? Oh! Holy crap! Oh my god! sure we're dead. I think that I need to just mark it on the list under a different color so that people don't try and pick it honestly. And I was on the fence as to whether to do Earthbound or Chrono Trigger as the last game, so that's why I didn't do anything like that, but... Alright then. That's what basically every boss has been now. Every boss is just like ridiculous. How you doing, Desiree? That's not good. I can't move. Okay, then. This is gonna be a fun fight. What's up, Kevin? Oh my god! Literally the instant he was revived, yes. Alright, we got chain attacks. Only way to do this. Let's try Ifrit. I don't know if that did damage or not. Ray's just like super invulnerable at that point. Hey, Shadow's Abyss. No, I wish... No, what are you doing? I don't know if there's like a level cap as to why I'm dealing 0 damage, or if it's just the weapon that I have equipped. I don't know. Come over here, guys. Mind? Let's try this. See if this does anything. Yeah, I'm sure all these bosses are possible. This is just a little goofy. Yeah, I gotta keep him away, which isn't easy to do, unfortunately. I need to hope for some decent damage procs too. Too close now. Alright. Let's try that, see what happens. Maybe it'll put me right in the thing's face. I don't think Chester would one-shot him. It's possible, maybe. Who knows? Alright. Let's... Flare bottle, Clark. I don't even know if that hit him. An attack he does that gets him so close is a problem. Yeah, you know, that ability to do, like, 10k damage. Great. Maxwell got canceled. The dash attack that he does. Yeah, it was doing 0 damage. Lightning was doing 0 damage to this guy, so I haven't been using it. GG, easy first try. Yeah, We did it! We need a first try meme. Soul Edge. Cool. I did win. Yes. We need like a meme of like me like dying at a, or like beating a boss and like having a death counter that has like 9,000 some odd hundred deaths or something like that, and me just being like excited face like first try. So what are these skills that we got now? I'd say we kind of cheese that boss. You use your soul's power to extend the length of your weapon. Interesting. Lion Flare? You need the max. Lionheart. Soul Edge, yeah. Can we equip? Is the Vorpal Sword better? Not by much. It's better stab, I guess. Okay, now I need to find my way out of this place. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah! Spam it, guys! Am I healing it with... Oh, yeah. This weapon heals anything that's strong against electricity. Great. I just healed that thing back to full health. You're not going to kill it with that. We made it! Orange goop. Yeah, Big Doggo was trying to kill me. All we wanted was the Vorpal Sword so we can save the world, but Doggo's like, no! I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna bork you up. I need to go, like, southeast, I think, to get out of the, like, maze-type area. Alright, back to using holy bottles. And I wonder if I wasn't doing damage because I'm a low level or something. I wonder if that's the case. It's too hard to tell, though. Alright. To the maze. Yeah, low level even though I fought a majority of the fights when I could. I haven't tried to fight this guy yet. Let's see if I healed him or not. Or don't let me see what's going on the screen. Yep, okay. Forget that. I don't know. I don't think it's certain elements, because I've had weapons that have had no element on it, and I still deal 0 damage sometimes with particular attacks, like stabs and stuff like that. So, level might have something to do with it. I don't know how much, like, I gain stat-wise on each level. It could be, like, 100 strength or 50 strength, and if you're gaining that much from a level, then that's pretty significant and probably increases your damage by a significant amount. I don't think so, because I was hitting him with fire and hitting him with Maxwell, so that's 2 different element types. And my sword was able to hit him, and the sword was something else. I just could not hit him with every type of attack. Like, my normal slashes weren't doing any damage. He was definitely weak to fire, though. Or at the very least, fire did decent damage to him. I don't know if he was weak to it. Maybe I should turn their spells off so I can run faster. Don't you do it. I was about to say, he was going to cast Maxwell Rays, I was about to leave. Alright. They're going back off. I'm expecting to have a lot of bosses one-shot me, Windman. That's what I'm expecting. But that's okay, we'll figure out ways to beat them. We always do. Little at a time. I might not be the best player of RPGs, but I'm pretty good at consistently figuring out strategies to avoid grinding. There's been a few games not so much, but... oh, never mind. I guess the more enemies there are, the slower I can get away from fights. That noise, though. I know we're just about to exit this place, but I'm gonna save it anyway. Alright, so that's one of the 3 weapons. Now we just have to find where the rest of them are. I definitely need to repurchase some items, though. I think this is just for food. No, never mind. Cool. Wait, you don't have any life? Oh, no. You don't have any life bottles? Really? you sell life bottles? That's unfortunate. Yeah, you never know. Save every chance you get. I've lost power before. The worst is losing power mid-save. That is the absolute worst thing that can happen to you. And it has unfortunately happened to me on multiple occasions. Well, we've got a few areas we can check that we haven't been now that we have the airships, so... I'm a little worried about using the Vorpal Sword, though. Alright, here's a new area up here that we haven't been to. Ooh, there's a cave over here, too. Wait. Another snowy town. Alright, guys, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Yes, this is a fan translated version. Sorry, I had to grab a snack. Be right back one more time. Alright. I think this wasn't released here because it was really late in the SNES's life cycle. And because of that, they were deciding to spend money on the N64 at that point, rather than porting more games over here. It's actually one of the last games released for the SNES. There was games for the Nintendo that didn't come over here either because of them being so late in the life cycle of the system. The original Mother game's one of them. Yeah, this has extra memory for the music and stuff that's in it. It's one of the more expensive carts. I'll try to mute myself while I'm crunching. Sorry. I know you guys don't want to hear that. I'm buying all these techniques and I'm not even really using them. You only get plenty of money, though, because you have to kill, like, 5 million enemies. I need the rest. Nope. Nope. Magic Spirit of Darkness. Unidentified stuff? Yeah, no. I wonder if I have to get the other summons. If the game's gonna lead me in that direction. Okay, I guess there's just nothing here. Northwest was the place to mine, right? There's 2 caves here. We don't really need any type of ore yet, so I don't want to focus too much on that. I want to get the 3 items that I'm supposed to get first. 16 hours? You excited, man? What are you getting it on, Steam? There was a tower somewhere. Oh, this might be it. This might be Odin's tower. It's Odin's tower. I didn't know that it would be called that, but they said that Odin's tower was somewhere, so... I need to turn delay off. Does not really help me. See, I don't understand why my... Whoa, what was that? What'd she do? What's your name on Steam, Kevin? Do I have you on my Steam? Yeah, an angel just came out of nowhere and just like, well, what was that? Let's take off delay. Valkyrie, it might have been. Summons a war goddess to bless all allies. I don't know what blessing my allies does. Oh no. Are we gonna teleport all over the place? Okay. Oh no. Please let me move. Please? Oh my god. This is bad. Yeah, the wolf itself was not named Fenrir. It could have been, but they decided not to do that, I guess. I always have so much trouble finding some of these items. Go up this way, maybe? Let's go down first, see what's down here. I already thought I got the diamond ring, though, earlier. Are you kidding me? How many of us are paralyzed right now? Okay, well... Alright, gotta open that. Okay. Let's check what's inside this door first, I guess. I really wish this game dealt away with some of this nonsense. Enemies that can paralyze you and chain you, enemies that can turn you to stone instantly, all this type of stuff. It makes some of these fights really frustrating. Damn it, I had the life bottle on first. I wasted some. You got an incredibly high encounter rate mixed with trolling enemies. Oh jeez. It does damage fast. Need to find the potions, I guess. That went well. Uh-oh. Everything in this area hurts. Oh, come on. Please don't do your attack. Please don't do your big attack. No! It's the one I didn't want you to do. It actually freezes the screen. Don't paralyze her. Explode will not help me here. It's just my guess. Holy crap. How did they get in between me? And we got exploded. Right as we're about to be able to exit. Great. Well guys, I think we're dead. We need to get out of this place, sadly. No, I don't want to do any more right now. Just need to get out of here. Come on. Alright, it's just skeletons. I think I'm okay. I don't think that 10-2 is a good game. I think the structure and stuff like that of it is it's basically a whole bunch of mini games and stuff like that. I don't think it's a good sequel either. but I don't really think it's that good of a game. The combat in it's fantastic, and that's probably its strongest point. It's not even the story, the different story being in the same world or anything like that, that doesn't bother me. It's just how the game is done. Especially if you want to beat the game 100%. Yeah, you've definitely announced it every time you've heard it. Alright, we need to go get holy bottles. It's not just brutal, it really makes you see how little effort was put into some aspects of the game. The good aspects of the game are heavily overshadowed by the bad ones. You have to sift through the mess to find the good aspects of the game, which is a problem. And like I said, the combat in it's really good. It's very fast-paced. I need holy bottles. Why is it that not every town just sells holy bottles? It would make things so much easier for me. Or maybe if there just wasn't so many stores. Is this the one? Nope. There it is. Oh, I already had 15. Never mind. I must have been getting them from battles or something. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, crap. I forgot the rest of that in. I should probably go do that. Gotta stay at the Motel 6. I don't know what's up with all those secret code things. I don't know what the heck the game's trying to do with those. crazy how that kills the game audio. Can't use it twice. Not find whatever. Oh, crap. I can't move. I can't move. What the hell? I was like in an attack chain there. Here we go again, I can't move. You wanna heal me? I can't move! It's ridiculous! Oh my god. trying to keep my guys at full HP. Or if we get ambushed. Alright, this is a bad fight for us. Maybe we can get away without taking the explosion. That's another 2 life bottles. Almost 3 life bottles. Oh, she did die somehow. Alright. Okay, nothing there. Come on. Alright. This, as long as that doesn't get in between me, we should be able to... Nope. No, of course not. It got in between me somehow. There's a god with his eye on you around here. You best be careful. Finally, a fight where we got out of without dying. Okay. I have no idea what the hell just happened there. We had more areas to go this way, I guess. We have to get like those... They said something about like an ice potion or something like that, that I guess we're fine. What a good start. Come on. Like, I can't get out before that thing casts Explode. Maybe this time I did. But not before someone dies. Alright. I don't even remember what I checked anymore in here. I can tell you I'm not really a big fan of where the dungeons and stuff like that went in this game. I was really enjoying them for a while. I was enjoying almost every aspect about this game other than the encounter rate.
But now the game just decided to, like, mess with these dungeons and stuff like that. That they're just really trolly. The puzzles in them are pretty unique. Well, I don't know. Most of the puzzles have been reused at this point, but they're unique for this game. Okay, does that mean I went everywhere? Go to the right. You want to heal Archie instead of Barrier? Right. So we came up. Let's go full circle. Yes, it does. Alright. Okay. Now, I might not have done everything down here. No, I think I did. Yeah. I definitely did. So I must have missed something. Or... I think I've got 30% increased running chance, or quickness to running. Come on. Got a decent amount of experience for that fight, I guess. Is that everything then? I feel like there should have been more down here. I don't know how I died.
I guess I can't, like, take more than a step without healing. Even though I was watching that, I thought. Using the proper potion, you can change ice to fire and fire to ice. It's the key to your survival here. Using the proper potion. What does that even mean? Oh, come on. Mint, get over here. Now we're just getting into these battles constantly. And there we go. He blocks the attack, immediately can hit me, and I get paralyzed, and then I just get destroyed. Problem. Yep. This is a problem. So, I can take damage right after battle, so if my characters are too weak after battle, I'll die. Alright, we're not gonna waste any time in here this time. I'd like to get that item, but screw it. You guys sick of that noise yet? I need to heal right after this fight, or I'm in trouble. Don't kill her. Shit. Of course she died. Alright. I died in here somehow. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what they were thinking. It certainly is not fun. Oh, crap. Alright, how do we do this? We're so close to running, come on. I might be dead. Alright.
That was really close, by the way. I wish she would learn a life ability. That'd be fantastic. I don't see it happening, though. Can you heal yourself so you don't die, please? Get out of here, Mint. Salamander's ring. You can't stop moving. No. We made it out. All right. This place is way too long without a save point. Alright, I'm not fighting him if I don't have to. Until I find some type of save point. Alright, Jago, have a great night. I'm guessing I have to kill these guys. Whatever. Okay. I might be able to hit it and cancel it. Should be fantastic.
need to keep my main character at full health. Okay, here's Explode. She needs to immediately nurse. Shit. Why would you bury her? Man, I need to like turn every ability off. Okay. I'm in trouble. Alright, well, I'm running out of life bottles. So I can't have everyone die this time. I need to do better. But it's hard when we're surrounded. Alright, so I need to turn everything off that I don't want you to use. Okay? I basically just want you to heal. Oh, come on. Of course we're getting drained. This is why I don't like turning stuff on throughout the dungeons, because I waste all my TP while trying to go through them. And he's gonna summon... That's right, I had to turn Maxwell on for him. Okay. Alright, she should be using Nurse right away. I can't let everyone die, because if they die, I'm... Come on, guys. I wish you could be attacking the ones on the right, you know. That's fine.
Go ahead and do your casting. Come on. I need to kill this one. Alright. So... that wasn't the last one, I guess? Where's the last guy at? Do they just come back? No? Okay. Oh no, come on. Here we go. I just healed it. Really now? And now we're blocked. I don't actually want to fight them right now, please. I was pressing... No, what are you doing? Oh, God. How did I run past this enemy? I completely ran past him. I don't even know how to do that. Alright. Run! Yeah, go ahead, keep casting Maxwell. If that one dies, I might try and kill it. Kill the other two. No, forget that. Forget it. Unless she manages to kill one here, and he kills the other, or is opposed to killing the other, because the experience would help. Alright, whatever. Okay. She definitely needs some... Alright, I guess this is the last fight. Oh crap. Yeah, I need to be full health here. Uh-oh. Good job, Mint. Come on. This one has to almost be dead. Die! Thank you. Explode is freaking broken, man. Okay. Now what? Now what happened? Stairs. Oh, a save point. Alright. Oh, God. Ugh. I'm making sure that I absolutely saved it. It doesn't heal, but or hit, but I still want you to attack with it. Actually, Clarth, I really don't want you to move up here. I want you guys to stay back there and spam spells. You're getting too close to me, guys. Oh, cool. She knows it too, huh? Great. Alright. What else can we do for you? Go to Tidal Wave? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of this place, by the way. Tidal Wave! I wish it was first try. Unfortunately, it wasn't. Soul Wave. Alright, so now making it out of this place is going to be very difficult because I've got very limited resources. We're going to have to run and heal constantly. But I have to fight these guys. Like I said, I think there's supposed to be some type of item I'm supposed to be using here. Or something, because it said about using ice or fire. But I'm just kind of running and gunning at this point. I'm really starting to worry that I'm gonna be too low of a level too, because almost everything is killing me, and it's killing me quickly. I do so much, like, I feel like I do a lot of damage, but at the same time, maybe I just don't. Tidal wave! Really low on resources. I have to GTFO. Alright. Heal again. Alright, I think we're good. Woo! That was rough. That was very rough. Now, I have no idea where the diamond ring is, but I could have swore I got it before. Because, I thought that's what we got when we went to Thor. I thought it was, at least. Let me see. I don't know. Can I buy stuff here? That's food. Don't need that. Here is where it was. Can't remember if this place has holy bottles or not. It does. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This one doesn't have life things or remedies. Oh man, I am so glad we made it through that dungeon. That was trolly. Alright, where else haven't we gone? I need to get some life bottles though. And I can get those over here, so. Yeah, I don't know if it's one equipment or not though. Because like I said, I thought I already had the diamond ring. But maybe not. I could have swore I remember someone making a joke about it yesterday. Was it a diamond or a diamond ring that I found? Someone said I was going to be rich or something like that. Oh, cool. No life bottles here. That's just food. was the one, I think. Huh? I use so many resources. Holy crap. I'm having a hard time keeping money up now. Let's go see what they have to say. They might be able to tell me where the last one is in here at least. Oops. Am I in the wrong castle? No, they're down here. Well, I figure that if I already had it in here, it would have kind of just let me go and progress the story. I'm a master. Up, left, right, attack. I want to talk to that third one. Come on! Come down here. cocked the wrong one. Unless they both say the same thing. This is the third one. Wall. Forget that. Researchers at Thor discovered a machine that displays a readout of something we can't see with naked eye. We think it may be a measurement of magical activity. So some of the NPCs didn't really change. Alright, let's try and look for a place where we haven't gone. Now, we didn't find anything here, right? Okay, let's go into these caves and see what they're called. Okay, never mind. I think I talked to everyone in that town. This was where people were mining, I think. Okay, never mind. Can't go into either of those places. So his castle's gone. There's like no towns over here anymore. I mean, what's his name is still up there. We left the one fairy there alone. Origin? Is that a summon that I'm supposed to get or something? Maybe I'm supposed to do all that stuff, like get all the summons and stuff like that too. Oh, it switched him. It switched him in. I don't know. I'm trying to think of where I can check. I don't know where Thor's at.
Can't believe everything here is, like, gone. The world map doesn't seem too big. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I've been in that town. So we've got the tower, we've got the 2 caves. And we got Ymir Forest. And that's about it. Can't remember if anyone helped me here or not. I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody in this town too. I don't remember if it helped me at all though. This is a town that's always night. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. Gotta be up early for work. I'd say we made some decent progress today. Let me find somebody to host. Looks like we're gonna have to go around and talk to a whole bunch of people tomorrow to figure out what's going on, where to go. We know what we're trying to do, just need to figure it out. Alright guys, I don't get this opportunity very often, so I'm gonna go ahead and hope, hope. I'm gonna host Hope Within Chaos. If you guys don't want to see any Monster Hunter, then I think that's what he's playing. If you don't want to see that, I'm sorry. Just warning you ahead of time so you don't get spoiled from anything. But Hope's a really awesome guy, stops around pretty often. You guys see him every once in a while. He's a great dude. Very chill stream. Does a lot of casual stuff and things like that like I do, and it's really hard to find a lot of other casual JRPG streamers. Most of the time it's speedrunners and things like that. So yeah, if you guys don't already know him and don't already follow him, I highly recommend it. Stop by, say hi, show him some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.